phase is the focus today, with both teams ready to give it all they've got to climb the ladder to the top of the standings. Who will take control and seize the vital points? Stay tuned for every thrilling moment, live on EA TV. Warm welcome from the Spanish capital. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder-turned-expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurélien Tchouameni starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. This is the lineup for the visitors. Jan Sommer is in goal. Manuel Akanji starts alongside Francesco Acerbi as centre-backs. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield. And they've decided to go with 2 in attack for this game. And Martinez is ready. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Jude Bellingham. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? That will be a Real Madrid corner. More defensive work to do here. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. All one back. Bastoni. Promising position this. Martinez in the box. And there's the second. They're absolutely flying out of the gate. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. They won the ball, now to keep it. Time for some positive wing play now. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Starting to get interested here, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Vinicius Junior. It looks the right ball. Bounced superbly a bit. Well, there's another. And they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Alexander-Arnold. Now Tchouameni. Trent Alexander-Arnold. They've lost it, needlessly really. And we could watch that sort of skill all day.
Yeah, just goes past his marker so easily there.
Dumfries. Mkhitaryan. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Ball lost and the chance gone. Nicolo Barella. Aurélien Tchouameni. Federico Valverde. Federico Di Marco. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Mbappe. Lovely setup. But it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really. Henrik Mkhitaryan.
Mkhitaryan. Mbappe. Scruffy play, ball lost. Marcus Thuram. Nicolo Barella. Lautaro Martinez. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And it's a little wild. I'm sure he can hit them better than that.
Well, it's certainly worth a go, but needs to strike it cleaner than that.
Bellingham. Nicely played through. And he's through here. And it's there. And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. Martinez. Federico Di Marco. Happy to just keep the ball here, drawing out the opposition.
Well, they're making this look so easy, aren't they?
Çalhanoğlu. And it's on now. It just needed the finishing touch. A nice move ends there. Vinicius Junior. Good ball in behind. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. Marcus Thuram. Good vision. Mbappe. Well, it promised so much, but has delivered little. Mkhitaryan. That's how to play it through. Now it's on for them. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Delivered into the box. Cleared, but not far enough. And there's the whistle. The ball rolling again, with Real Madrid left with a mountain to climb in this second half. Real with acres of space to attack. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. They're in here. Oh, he's done so well to get a hand to that. Nicolo Barella. Closed it down well.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Oh, that's really well cut out. Oh, a great chance. That's brilliant. That really is. Spotted the chance to lift it over the keeper and did it perfectly. Bellingham. There's space to attack here for Real Madrid. Under pressure, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Federico Di Marco. Di Marco. Gets past really nicely. It's a terrific carry forward, this. Going for it. And it's a pretty good save by the keeper.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front player's movement has been excellent.
Oh, should score! Vinicius Junior struggling to keep it here. Di Marco. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, that could have proved tricky, but it's safe now. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Quite idea, but the radar was out.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Marcus Thuram. DiMarco. Served through on a plate here. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. Nicely played through. Mbappe. Ball lost and the chance gone. Martinez. Marcus Thuram. Room to do something here. Oh, could be a chance here. Fearless block. Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. That should be the keeper's ball. A really good interception to take the ball. Played through nicely. Mbappe. Oh, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. And into the last 15 minutes. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Federico Valverde. Lost it, needlessly really. Getting a bit frantic now.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Martinez. Acres of green grass to roam into. He couldn't, could he? Well, the radar was quite a bit off there, a good distance away. Vinicius Junior. On to Bellingham. Some good work to win it there. Federico Valverde. Promising looking ball. Mkhitaryan. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Vinicius Junior. There it ends. And that is going to be keeper's ball. And that's the final whistle. get ready to begin another epic adventure in the Champions League. The first step on the road to the biggest prize in European club football. It's on the way for you live on EA TV. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Bayern Munich and they take on Real Madrid.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Can he finish? Oh, it's hit the post. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. It's 1-0 as the game restarts. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. Teeing up the chance now. This looks promising from Bayern. Delivered towards the far post. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. Taken without any trouble. Vinicius Junior. On to Bellingham. Great instinct there to cut it out. A lot of room out wide for Bayern. Miscue in the final third there.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? This to draw level. Absolutely stunning defending. Kane. Excellent progress and it continues. And it must be. And it's in. Oh no, it won't count for anything.
How close was that? You've got to feel for him. It's a composed finish as well.
Vinicius Junior. All one, well read. Could be setting something now. Out of play, throw in to come. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. He's beaten his marker here. And it's hit the bar. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
And they can't let it affect them. Mind's back on the job. Real Madrid regaining possession. Kylian Mbappe. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. But it won't count for anything, the offside flag's up.
Yeah, it is, and he just delays the pass for far too long. Got to give it sooner.
Bayern Munich have the ball again. That has stopped any potential danger.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Bayern showing good width here. Well, from a seemingly impossible angle, not far away at all.
Well, for a moment, I thought it was going to squeeze inside. It's a really decent effort.
Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. So Real trailing, but what can they do with this corner? Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Vinicius Junior. Blocking. And with that deflection, it'll be a throw-in. Options available in the middle. It's played into the box. It's away, but it's not finished yet. And that's some save. Razor sharp to keep that out. It's a corner, and possibly the... Oh, good save to stop him scoring a lovely headed goal. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up again. Could be something on. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. And that'll do it. The end of the... Ball rolling again. With Real Madrid left with a mountain to climb in this second half. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Mbappe. And the defence regains control. Ball lost and gratefully received. Diaz. Surely now. Terrific. Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. Eder Militao. Mbappe. Now Tchouaméni. Bellingham. Closed it down well. That's overhit and will go to the goalkeeper.
Yeah, you could see what he's trying to do there. Saw it, just couldn't execute it.
Trent Alexander-Arnold. Possession lost and won. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Good pressure high up the pitch. Gets past really nicely. And that's arrived just where the goalkeeper wanted it to go. Tchouaméni. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Good ball. Now what to do with it? You have it. No, you have it back. This is ugly football.
Yeah, they're just rushing the passes a bit here. It's all a bit messy, isn't it?
Space to attack here for Bayern Munich. Good cross into the middle. That's a corner. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Nothing coming from their play in the end. sloppy on the ball there. Olise. Beautifully weighted ball. Diaz. Ball one, well read. The defence quick to snatch it back. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Cleared away, but not with conviction. And there it comes to an end. Oh, that's really well cut out. And into the last 15 minutes. No sign of stopping yet. For the near post option, but that hasn't worked as planned. Cleared by the keeper. Lovely incisive ball. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. Lyman. That looks decent, making progress here. Kylian Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. And that's been nicely won by the defence.
Yeah, dealt with that really well, didn't he?
And here we go, time for the transition. Good-looking ball played in. Can he get the shot off? Well, a fantastic break. Not such a fantastic end product. Goal kick.
Yeah, it was all good until the final effort. Shows you just how devastating they can be on the counter, though.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. Being afforded too much space here. Surely now, and somehow he saved it at full stretch. Here it comes, and in a crowded area the keeper does well. Luis Diaz. Towards the back post, and there it is, a game won.
It is opening night, a huge night for both sets of fans. Match day one in the UEFA Champions League. Who will get off to a flying start? It's Manchester City. They take on Real Madrid, and it's coming up next on EA TV. Well, we should be in for a night of drama here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me today is Sue Smith. And match day 1 in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Jude Bellingham. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Can they do it? There it is, and just the ideal start. O'Reilly. On to Reinders. Erling Haaland. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Can they carve out a chance? But then the one that fails to hit its target. And City being afforded too much room. Mbappe. Can they take advantage? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Yeah, and he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. But the danger averted for now. Given away by Real Madrid. Good-looking move. Looking for a hole in the defence. And that's expert defending. City finding space on the flank. But quick thinking defensively. Jude Bellingham. Teammates available. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Phil Foden. There's the shot. Disappointed. It looked promising. Kylian Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Manchester City have it back now. Nice weight on the pass. A strong hand on the ball. Madrid have given it away. Mbappe. It did look on for them, but not to be. Jude Bellingham. Is with Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Can he put it away? And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Gvardiol. On to Reinders. Phil Foden. It's a promising City move. Well, disappointing end to the move. Running with confidence. Nunes. Could be! Well, it was close to the target, but close isn't good enough, really. Jude Bellingham. It's a neat move. It might still be problematic. Given away by Real Madrid. Tchouaméni. Attacking possibilities for Real. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And so the half-time whistle is sounded. Back in business, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between them in the first half. Will we see a response from City in the second? Rodri. On to Reinders. Mateus Nunes. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Alexander-Arnold. Federico Valverde. And Bellingham. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. And taking it without any trouble at all. Can he find the angle? In this game, and they have the momentum now. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Keeping the ball is what it's all about.
Yeah, they're controlling things right now, that's for sure.
Vinicius Junior. And trying to extend their lead. And there the move ends for now. Could be a chance to break. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe with it. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Opportunity! Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Federico Valverde. Oh, could be! Still doable! And a goal it is for Real Madrid! They are on a victory course. The ball back with Real now. Out of play, City throw. Holland. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Took on the shot, but the keeper never really troubled. into the final 20 minutes. That's a good-looking ball. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop it. So back in action, City still behind, but this game very much a contest. Mbappe. Real in a good position out wide. Options in the middle. Can they make one of these passes count? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
Who wants to make a challenge? Real chance. And a solid stop there. Oh, blocked it. O'Reilly. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. And still looking to get the shot away. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Can he finish them off? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Read the situation well, really good challenge. Times the tackle perfectly.
O'Reilly. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it came to nothing in the end. So in the closing phase of the game, can City pull out all the stops and grab an equaliser?
Yeah, performance of contrast, you have to say. Plenty to please going forward, but it's been shambolic at the back at times. It's still not over though. There's still enough time for one last push.
And defensive play to be applauded. Bellingham. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius! Oh, off the post, still alive. Well, there goes the final whistle, and Manchester City will be... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. What might we see today?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
The wait is over. Now we're in business. This is the lineup for the home team. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Martinez! In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. And taking it without any trouble at all. Tah. Bayern have given it away. Harry Kane. He'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. And showed guts and courage. Played over. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Not completely out of trouble here. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Luis Diaz. An alert piece of defending. Luis Diaz. This could be troublesome. The assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Barella. And it's with Dumfries. Bayern regaining possession here. Threading it. And the ruling is offside here. Di Marco. And he's lost out here, Mkhitaryan.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Promising attack. Splendid challenge, that.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Well, the pressure from his opponent was telling. Luis Diaz. Good visualisation and execution. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Di Marco. Thuram. Good pressure. Really good, strong tackle. And it'll be a throw-in. Michael Olise. Clever defending. Alessandro Bastoni. Mkhitaryan. Joshua Kimmich. Promising move this from Bayern. Beautifully weighted ball. Martinez. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And quick thinking defensively.
Really good defending there.
Flying pass. And Kane might mean business. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. What to like about that pass? Well, he's given us away. And he read it superbly. They might be able to capitalise in the wide position, Bayern. Accurate ball in towards the near post. Well, that's the end of that for now. And possession changing hands. The level matters! And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. And the through ball, great movement, and that is offside. So the whistle then. So back in business, underway again. Bayern with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. Be able to set up the chance. Gnabry! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Well, threat over for now. Çalhanoğlu. Bayern throw-in coming up. Serge Gnabry. Now with Kimmich. Given away by Bayern Munich. Oh, nice ball. Can he? Well, plenty of zip on the shot, but he couldn't put it away.
Well, you're right. He certainly strikes it well, but he's got his angles all wrong there.
Serge Gnabry. Might be a chance here. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. That's a good ball. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Clever defending. Serge Gnabry could pose a threat on the counter. Decisive pass, just needs to stay calm. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. "30 minutes to go then. That pass all the way, cutting it out, feeding it through. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. A good idea. And quick thinking defensively. Serge Gnabry. But goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. Take it away. Wasteful again in possession. And how about that for a save? Let's see about the delivery. Well, he almost nodded that one in. Olise. Gnabry with it. Harry Kane. Oh, surely! And just content to clear that one away. It will be a throw-in. Oh, fancy footwork. And over the touchline for what will be a Bayern throw-in. Harry Kane. Well, gifting away possession. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. It is to be a throw-in. Decent looking pass. And halted in his tracks. To the woodwork. Michael Olise. Oh, good vision. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. What to like about that pass? Luis Diaz. Gnabry with it. Perfect tackle. Olise. Strong but fair tackle. That's a good pass. He has teammates around him. He's in with a chance. Oh, it was there for him, but unable to find the target.
Well, he certainly went for power, but the accuracy just wasn't there. He should have scored that.
A really good pass. And so into the final 5 minutes. Nice looking pass. Well, unfortunately, not very convincing at all with that effort.
Well, he made a mess of that. Just didn't make a good connection, did he?
That's a lovely ball. A deft clearance. Well, the threat could be there. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Kane. Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Corner for Bayern then. And the keeper's going to be very grateful because that wasn't the best of deliveries. Oh, good idea. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double. And full time it is. The perfect...
Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Played in with that. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well, and he's making that clear to the assistant.
Lovely, incisive ball. They've lost it, needlessly, really. And trying his luck. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Edging ever closer to goal here. Rodri. Now Haaland. An attack that's come to nothing.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
To take the lead. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Tijani Reinders. It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's just a natural goal scorer. Ice cold when he gets into a goal-scoring position. The defence are going to have to be on their toes, switched on, if they're going to stop him here today.
Here we go! Oh, they scored now, and you have to feel for the goalkeeper, having to keep them out single-handedly. Where were the defenders? Federico Di Marco. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Di Marco. City recovering possession well. Reinders. Jeremy Doku. Lovely incisive ball. It's in, and it was always going to go in, with nobody in the way. Alessandro Bastoni. Intercepted, great reading of the game. He'll take this on, and it's been kept out by the tips of the fingers. Corner kick played in. Good vision. And he's there to meet it. Decent stop. And the corner is fired in. Still not away here. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. And that hasn't got far. Lautaro Martinez. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? From a long way out. Oh, yes! As clean a strike as you'll ever see. What a goal! Mateus Nunes. Rodri. Tijani Reinders. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And it's given away. Di Marco. Drifting on and still going. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Manchester City showing good width here. This is an excellent run. And the chance slips away.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
This could be dangerous. Erling Haaland. And the game will stop. Offside. Ball back with City now. Good pass, good chance. Oh, takes it on. Oh, it's hit the post. That must be so disappointing for them.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
Well, they're in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing now. A really good interception to take the ball. Promising looking attack from City. This might be promising. Taken without any trouble. Now Taro Martinez. Marcus Thuram. Nice possession, but that alone won't bring them level. But it was a build-up with no end product. And the referee's whistle. Off we go, the second half underway. Acerbi. Federico Di Marco. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Now Mkhitaryan. That's a good ball. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Erling Haaland. Could be dangerous. And played in there. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away.
Oh, that looked like a great opportunity.
Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Here we go! And they can't go any further here. Offside. Still going here. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Jeremy Doku. Marcus Thuram. Scruffy play, ball lost. There's space out wide for City now. Might have got in there, well cut out.
Oh, it's really good awareness there, wasn't it?
Haaland. Now he's in. And the opportunity has gone.
Oh, what a chance that is to extend the lead. You just can't find the back of the net.
Well, we expected it, and we've seen it. A strong performance from Erling Haaland so far.
He's done well, hasn't he? The standout is obviously his goal, but the quality of his all-round play has been impressive. He'll be hoping he can continue that level in the second half.
Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Marcus Thuram. He's drifting into a useful position here. Shot stopped in its tracks. Delivered to the front step. It's a corner and the opportunity to create an equaliser.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the players to get the equaliser. This is a big chance.
Phil Foden. Positive pass, nicely done. Foden. Now with Haaland. Some good work to win it there. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Weighted beautifully. Game on! 2 goals down and totally outplayed. But they've turned this match completely on its head. Jeremy Doku. Now with Haaland. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Barella. City have possession again. Could take things forward a notch here. Takes it on. That's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered.
If you look at the stats, they show just what an entertaining game it's been. There's been plenty of chances at both ends, and hopefully we don't see a drop-off in the tempo now.
And the referee signals advantage. And it's pinched, read his mind there. City showing good width here. The defence quick to snatch it back. Mateus Nunes. Oh, surely. And it's there! What a moment to take the lead. So here we go again, and not long left to hang on to this lead. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. And they must keep the ball a little bit better.
I just think he lost a bit of focus there, didn't he? Well, just listen to the fans. They're in great voice. That's going to motivate them for one last push to get something from the game. They just need to keep creating chances.
It's far from over yet, even though there are just 5 minutes remaining. Erling Haaland. And unable to retain possession. Good move, but needs some end product now. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Barella. And that will do it, full time.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. Your expectations?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
The lineup then for the hosts. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Jude Bellingham. Room to roam for the Merengues here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Thuram, opportunity here. High-class goalkeeping from Courtois. Kylian Mbappe. To put them ahead. There it is. The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Alessandro Bastoni. Martinez. Barella has it. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. That is a magnificent run. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Marcus Thuram. Barella has it. Çalhanoğlu. Decides to shoot. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Alexander-Arnold. And a clever piece of defending. That's a good pass. Can he put it away? Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
Alessandro Bastoni. Promising possession this. And that is how to block. Nicely played. And the decision offside here. Di Marco. And he read it well defensively. Excellent vision. Mbappe. Might it be Mbappe? Great movement. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Alessandro Bastoni. Robbed of possession. Mkhitaryan. Jude Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Trying to open up the defence. And the flag has gone up, offside. Oh, good vision there. Well, let's see about the cross. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Thuram. Perfectly positioned to take it away.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Alexander-Arnold. Oh, nice ball. Chance to play it in. A very effective clearance. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there. Federico Valverde. Mbappe with it. And the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Valverde. Can he deliver? Stopped a surefire goal. So the corner played into the box. And routine for the keeper. Disappointing delivery. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And with that, the first... And off and running again after a dizzying first-half performance by Real. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Trent Alexander-Arnold. Here's Mbappe. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Needs composure. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Valverde. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Federico Valverde. Far from the ideal pass. Mbappe. Let it be Mbappe. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Alexander-Arnold. Must be. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Over it comes. Well, they can keep possession now. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Alessandro Bastoni. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Mbappe. And very nicely positioned to win it back. So half an hour remaining. Eder Militao. Here's Mbappe. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Valverde. Made the move off his line, reacted really well. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Beautiful pass. Real Madrid coming away with it. attack collapsed completely. 20 minutes to go in this one. Jude Bellingham. Well, the threat could be there. Kylian Mbappe. Corner given to Real Madrid. Who can he pick out? Oh, that's a clever ball. Now with Alexander-Arnold. And that's tight, and a goal at the second time of asking, but the keeper has let his team down. Barella. On to Thuram. Martinez. Dumfries. Can he deliver? Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Jude Bellingham. Clever defending. Mbappe. Aurélien Tchouameni. Wasteful again in possession. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Released it nicely. Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
Well, they just never got going. People will point fingers towards the centre-backs and keeper, and to be fair, they've been poor, no doubt about that. But they haven't had much protection. There's been so much space for their opponents to operate in, and they've had a field day. The final whistle can't come soon enough.
Real might threaten on the flank. And flying forwards here. Couldn't keep the move going. Jude Bellingham. That's a good-looking ball. Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. Delivering it. What an absolute waste of a corner. Martinez. Good ball over the top. Real chance. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. So full time it is, and a morale boost.
One of the world's most prestigious competitions about to get underway. Every team wants to be right here, right now, on the opening day of the Champions League. It's on the way for you next, right here on EA TV. Welcome to the iconic Santiago Bernabeu. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Bayern Munich.
Yeah, Thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Yeah, and he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Valverde. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. Maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Does anybody want to make a challenge here? And the attack collapses. Kylian Mbappe. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Lime. Deflection sends it out, throw in. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Hey! That's where it ends. Jude Bellingham. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Jude Bellingham. And they've got to find reverse gear now.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
Lovely, incisive ball. It's only halfway clear. Still problems for them here. Very well kept out, alert and ready.
Well, they've certainly been positive in their play, haven't they? But for that really good save, they'd be in the lead now.
Now, what can they do from here? Ball taken away from them. Kane. Takes it on. Oh, I don't believe it. That's a sensational save. Here it comes. In the right position to cut out the pass.
Yes, so alert. Read it well.
Mbappe. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Serge Gnabry. Oh dear, nothing about that was right. That's a bad miss. Alexander-Arnold. Closed it down well. They're Could be something building for Bayern here. And the promise of something happening is over. Oh, could be here. Lovely setup. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Mbappe. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Diaz. Nicely played through, but it was being tracked all the way. Kane. This could be. Oh, that's a great block.
Yeah, he's just so brave, isn't he? Puts his body on the line.
And with that, the first half of So after a quiet first half, the second gets started, and let's hope it does. Bellingham. Keeping the ball, but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Both teams guilty of giving it away here. Bayern showing good width here. This is an excellent run. And that's arrived just where the goalkeeper wanted it to go. Mbappe. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Weighted beautifully. Mbappe, and it's on now, and the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Federico Valverde. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Luis Diaz. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And we're into the final half hour. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Oh, that was playing on the edge. A really good interception to take the ball. Able to skip past. This for the lead. A body in the way. That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it. Chance to deliver into the box. Now, this might be promising. Terrific bit of blocking. Good pressure high up the pitch. Nicely played, saw the threat and stopped it.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
Olise. No way through, possession lost. 20 minutes left of this game. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Federico Valverde. Closed it down well. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Great instinct there to cut it out. Lovely, incisive ball. Stay patient. It's more or less next goal wins tough, and still the chance might come. Oh, what an opportunity to break the deadlock.
Well, in the dying embers, you just wonder if we're going to see a goal here. Well, it's so noisy in here, and the fans are really pushing the side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
After all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance.
Yeah, just trying to draw them out of position, aren't they?
Now, can he get the cross in? And that's where it ends. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Just about able to keep it in. Scruffy play, ball lost. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? That's it. The ref brings a... Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Hello from one of the world's most iconic stadiums, the Santiago Bernabeu. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Real Madrid versus Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
first half kicks off. Time for the talk to stop and the action to start. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Chouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Still trying to find the space. Mbappe. Now Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Looking to put the cross in. Lovely tiki-taka football. Can they find the final pass? He's lost it. Could be costly. Real can keep the pressure on with a corner. Kylian Mbappe is the sort of player that always has you on the very edge of your seat. What are we expecting to see from him today?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Federico Valverde. This could be dangerous. And he went to try and place it, but maybe power was the answer that time. That's really well cut out. Jude Bellingham. Holds it steady, no worries there. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. Rodri. Getting closer. Decent chance. Fearless block. And the corner is fired in. Well, never seemed to get over the ball in truth. Just clipped the top of his head. Valverde. Federico Valverde. Now, here's an invitation. Oh, sensational from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Real Madrid regaining possession. At the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them.
Well, Real was so close to taking the lead there.
Oh, just hold on, this could be a goal. They've gone in front. A key moment in the match. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Alexander-Arnold. Closed it down well. Jeremy Doku. Promising looking ball. City come away with it. He's in here. And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Rodri. They won the ball, now to keep it. Forward progress continues. Just needs the composure now. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. So it's 1 each as the game restarts. Rodri. Nunez. City trying to get things moving. That will be a throw-in now. Rodri. Tijani Reinders. And the marker done for. That is where it ends.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Sign of stopping yet. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. And the ref blows for a foul. Free kick awarded. That's going to be all for the first half at the Bernabeu. We're back in business. 1 half down, 1 to go. Jeremy Doku. Joško Gvardiol. Doku. Now with Haaland. And they might be in. Haaland! It's in! And it's their game to lose from here. Jude Bellingham. Still looking for that final pass to open it up. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Federico Valverde. Played in with that. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Cutback, and they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Vinicius Junior. Perfectly anticipated, really well won.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Real pushing forward with options available. Great chance here. Terrific, real chance. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. Joško Gvardiol. Jeremy Doku. Ball lost and the chance gone. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Oh, what a good ball. That could be in. And he's offside. The flag is up. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Well read to gain possession. Reinders. They're in here. The ball taken away from them. Vinicius Junior. Now Bellingham. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. There could be something building for City here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Good work to beat the challenge. Surely someone's got to do something about this. Already leading by 1, and they press home their advantage from this corner. Well, he got the header in, but it's just gone over.
Absolutely, you can't really criticise the header. He attacked it so well.
Vinicius Junior. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? Saved and held on to as well. Well, we're in the dying embers now, and Real Madrid still narrowly behind here. Time running out, you feel?
Well, they're still in with a chance here, but can they produce one more big moment before the end? Mind you, this has been a really good game.
Vinicius Junior.
Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
Vinicius Junior. They have to make something count from this. Delivered into the box. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. And that's the final whistle.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very short. And the floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Bayern, just on the northern outskirts of Munich. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. What are your expectations for today?
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Mkhitaryan! Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And the flag raised. Offside it is. This is how the visitors will set up today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Manuel Akanji plays with Francesco Acerbi in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today, takes the shot. Magnificent defending. Now sending it in. Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. And he has options available. Corner opportunity for Bayern. And denied by the post. Oh, an incredible block. And good safe hands on display. Barella. And unable to keep possession. Waited well. And Kane might mean business. Martinez. Now with Thuram. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. Corner given. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Harry Kane. And Diaz has it. And the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Alessandro Bastoni. And it's with Dumfries. Çalhanoğlu. Martinez. He read it well defensively. Was it a great clearance? Useful cross towards the near post. Struggling to get it away. Serge Gnabry. Fine pass. But how well he did to react in that manner. Martinez. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And space to cross it. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Might be a chance to break. And a textbook interception. Marcus Thuram. Barella. Di Marco. Teammates available. Delivering it into the box. Clears his lines. Could be threatening. disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
Michael Olise. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Martinez. What can they do from here? Magnificent challenge to win it back. He got to it fairly easily. Upamecano. Lima on the ball. Harry Kane. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Dumfries. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Decent idea. Not the most confident clearance. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Been ruled offside. Kane. There is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And slipped through beautifully. A promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Well, the threat could be there. Well, it's put the hand on the ball. And that brings to... It was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Stanisic. Kane. And passing it well. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Something there.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
And Kane comes into the move. Good looking attack this. And tidy phase of play. He's on the run. And running free here. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Lima on the ball. Upamecano. Serge Gnabry. A very effective challenge put in. Dumfries. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Ready to break, perhaps? Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read.
It's a message of Jay Cheatham. Happy birthday, Jay, from all of your friends, including Mike,
DiMarco.
Trevor, and
Mkhitaryan! And no worries for the goalkeeper. Thoughtful play. Martinez! In it goes! He's made a brace for himself! No stopping him, apparently! Tom. Serge Gnabry. And look at this! Barella. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Manuel Akanji. Favouring possession football.
Well, I'd actually prefer to see them doing this higher up the pitch.
And space to cross it. It might still be problematic. Good looking move. Still not clear. no damage done. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Delightful pass. Oh, and snuffing out the danger as they try to get themselves back into this game.
Well, that really could have got them back into this one, but what a great save.
Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Dumfries. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Barella. Martinez. Options in the centre. Well, thumped clear. Nicely played. Flag raised for offside. Alessandro Bastoni. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, not the greatest pass. Easily intercepted.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
Çalhanoğlu. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Mkhitaryan. And possibilities here. Oh, it might be! Well, he has the scent of a hat-trick in his nostrils, but not quite.
And he deserves a hat-trick here. He's been excellent so far in this game.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Might lead to a chance. Oh, crucial interception. And defensive play to be applauded. Could be there. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, no real threat there. It was played right into the keeper's gloves. Thuram. And good anticipation. Trying to tee it up. Well, flag going up. Frustrating, really. He's offside. Serge Gnabry. Real chance. Oh, that's how to defend.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Putting it over the top. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Luis Diaz. Now Harry Kane. The final whistle then, and...
Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Manuel Akanji. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Martinez! Off the defender, corner kick. Well, that's how to clear it. Untidy in possession there. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Mateus Nunes. The ball back with City now. Tijani Reinders. On to Haaland. Marcus Thuram. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Doku. And there it ends. City have possession again. Chance to move ahead. They shall not pass. He'll take this on. A solid block. Over it comes. They've got in front. A key moment in the match. Off we go at 1-0. Akanji. On to Dumfries. And it's pinched with his mind there.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Dumfries. This is looking good. What next? Erling Haaland. Reinders. And the cross comes in. Oh, that lacked all the required control. It's a disappointing effort. Henrik Mkhitaryan. A really good interception to take the ball. To run on here. And the attack is over.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Nicolo Barella. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Chance to go level. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. Doku. Reinders. Ruben Dias. Jeremy Doku. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. And this could be. And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Dumfries. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Waiting centre. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
Barella. Foden. Haaland. He'll try his luck. And the shot thwarted. Marcus Thuram. And he's in now. But it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Erling Haaland. Calhanoglu. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. And that will do it. The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. Rodri. Mateus Nunes. Need to be better with the ball. And it's a proper scrap in there now.
Yeah, they maybe just need to keep it simple.
And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Foden. Haaland. Working hard to win it back there. Mkhitaryan. DiMarco. Keeping the ball, but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. The attack broken up. City being afforded too much space here. Has a go. They shall not pass.
Yet it's a good block, that. Nothing fancy. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
Promising looking attack from City. Good work to recover possession. Jeremy Doku. And on to Haaland. Decent chance. Oh, great block.
Well, they haven't had too much to cheer for a while, but a goal here would be huge.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. Could prove to be a key turning point. But you do feel they'll have to find another gear if they're going to go on and win this.
Oh, what about this? Well, the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. A really good interception to take the ball. Good ball, decent looking attack this. It's the sort of finish you can only smile about. Saw the keeper off the line to score a goal of true quality. Incredible. Federico Di Marco. That's really well cut out. The ball taken away from them. carefully received. DiMarco. Now Mkhitaryan. Martinez. City recovering possession well. Nice pass and on they march. Chance to score! And he's done really well to keep that out. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Here it is. And that's offside. So close to getting in to score. Fine margins. Phil Foden. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. And it's on now. Oh, excellent save. Superb reflexes. Henrik Mkhitaryan. And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? Is this the equaliser? Well, it was a decent attempt, but it's been placed just wide.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans certainly recognise that they're needed for one last push just to get their team over the line.
Well, it's a poor ball, giving possession back cheaply.
Yeah, they'll be disappointed with that. No need to lose it there.
Oh, real opportunity. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. And behind the dead ball line it goes.
Well, how close was that? They've got themselves into the lead, but it's the keeper that deserves the plaudits if they win this. You have to say it was a big save, that.
A big moment, certainly. And now they can give their hero of the hour a moment to enjoy it. And away from danger it goes. Well, ambitious efforts. And just off target.
Well, it's a respectable effort, though, but still looking for that cushion here.
Barella. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Erling Haaland. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. And that's the final whistle. And at best there's a...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and welcome to this very pleasant, compact stadium, just a short walk from the Leverkusen Mitte train stop, the Bayer Arena. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
So underway, and we expect intensity, passion and a few goals for good measure. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
Is it going to be? And did just enough defensively.
What a block that was.
Attacking with vigour. But quick thinking defensively. Single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Aleix Garcia. Sheik. Patrick Sheik! Oh, reacted so quickly! Who can he pick out? And they're not out of the woods. No defensive resilience there. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Oh, danger here. Genuine chance. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Ginter. Real chance. And the keeper didn't have to think too much about it. Grimaldo. Garcia with it. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Rifo. Clever defending. Schick. Lucas Höhler might be able to set up the chance. The defender doing his job. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. It was on its way in. Grimaldo. Here's Patrick Sheik. And they have possession again. Really good interception.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Suzuki. Could be. And there it is, the opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Hoffmann. And now Garcia. Here's Hoffmann. Very quick thinking there. Günther. Can they pull further away? The attack showed promise. Schick. That's a good pass. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Suzuki. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Aleix Garcia. Schick. Leverkusen unable to hang on to it. Nicely constructed. But they took care of the situation defensively. Now opening things up. Trying his luck. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
Arthur. Jonas Hofmann on the ball. And cutting it out. And an opening! A goal! That's two for him today! They simply can't stop him! No wonder he's... And here in the Rhineland. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Günther. Now a decent position. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Hofmann. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. That's a good-looking ball. Nicely timed tackle. And the through ball. Must be. And a goal! What a magnificent display. It's such a one-sided contest here. Tapsoba. Schick. Oh, this looks useful. Leverkusen struggling to keep the ball. Eggestein. Lukas Höhler. It's looking promising. Has eyes for goal! Oh my goodness! Excellent agility just to reach the ball. Suzuki. And nicely struck. What a save. Remarkable save. Yet again, inspirational. Can't give him too much space. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Attack. And quick thinking defensively. Lukas Höhler. He might be through here. Oh, perhaps this time. Oh, can you believe it? He's only gone and found the back of the net. We won't forget that goal in a hurry. Spelling out just how deadly he can be. Sensational. Grimaldo. And given away by Leverkusen. Andrich. Loïc Badé. 20 minutes remaining now. Grimaldo. Fine pass. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Eggestein. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little.
Well, you have to break with more precision than that.
Danger building. Half-hearted clearance. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Schick. Garcia with it. And given away by Leverkusen. Eggestein. Oh, well hit, but couldn't keep it down. Edmond Tapsoba. Just 10 minutes to go. Tapsoba. Read it well. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Well, possession problems. Eggestein. Oh, disappointing end to that. Eggestein. Showing ambition. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Grimaldo. And now Garcia. Grimaldo with it. And possession lost by Leverkusen. Eggestein. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Decent pass. Needs composure. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home defeat. It is a match that promises to deliver drama. Passion and play. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, it can be seen as a very defensive shape, but if they have good athletes in midfield, which they have, who are ready to break forward as soon as possession is won, they can still pose a big threat today.
Schick. Grimaldo. And cutting it out. Fine work from Frankfurt to win it back. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Schick. Ansgar Knauf. And good anticipation. Arthur. Hoffmann. Incisive ball. And the throw-in for Eintracht Frankfurt. Failure to hold it by Götze.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Tremendous vision. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Christensen. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? A throw has been given. Good pressure to win it back. That's right. Opportunity. Oh, that is a top quality piece of goalkeeping. Andri. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this. Skiri. Grimaldo. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, no way through there.
Christensen. Batshuayi. This time Batshuayi. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. That's Grimaldo. Now what can they do from here? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Schick. Promising looking ball. Strong hand on that one. Back with Leverkusen here. Garcia. Not work out. Still trying to make something happen. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. From the keeper. And given away by Leverkusen. Teammates available. could be useful. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Schick. And Frankfurt come away with it. Schick. Flowing here. A chance to whip it in. And that's a really good save. But I wonder if the shot was the high percentage option there.
Yeah, I'm not sure that was the best choice. Great strike, though.
Schick. Here's Hofmann. And Eintracht regaining possession. Hofmann. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And so it is. Half. So underway again, and even Steven here. Arthur. Schick. Well, they have the ball once more. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. Succeeded in keeping it in play. And out of play for a Leverkusen throw-in. Schick. Well read to put an end to that attack. Still looking for space. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Teat. And Skiri. Christensen. Here's Skiri. This could be troublesome. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Schick. Well, the cross could help them. But they dealt with the threat posed. 30 minutes to go then. Possibilities for them to counter. How did they let that attack come to an end? Excellent run in possession. And with that, the attack breaks down.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Aleix Garcia. A very effective challenge put in. Oh, to level the match. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Schick. Can they prize them open now? To give them the advantage. Running through to the keeper. Knauf. There's 20 minutes remaining now. And Brown in possession. He has time to play it over. Oh, might be. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Hoffman. And they played their way into trouble. Anki. This might get them in front. They just couldn't play that decisive ball. Brown and Skiri. They've lost possession, Leverkusen. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Decent chance. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gets them victory. Hoffmann. Państwo von Frankfurt. Andri. Could be the equaliser. Terrific piece of anticipation. Well, the corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Time on the scoreline against Bayer Leverkusen. What can they pull out of the fire? A disappointing end to the move. The chance they could get caught out on the break here, and a disappointing end to that.
Yeah, I have to say, really solid defending there.
In terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute, and the snuffing out of the cross there. And that will be all for this game.
Days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Hello and welcome to Dortmund's Signal Iduna Park. My name's Guy Mowbray, and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary. And we've got live Bundesliga action on the way. It's Borussia Dortmund, and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Here we go then, Dortmund to get the game started. This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Well, I'm looking at this thinking it's a 3-4-2-1. In attack, they should have plenty of options. The three forwards, they're either going to stay narrow and combine, or they're going to split to move the defence around. And the midfielders need to make sure that they can cover the width of the pitch when they don't have the ball.
Marcel Sabitzer. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up.
Yeah, it's a 3-4-2-1, and this is quite a narrow formation, so it's key that the two wing-backs provide the width. The front three, I'm sure they'll combine in attack, and maybe another midfielder join in as well.
Oh, what about this? Superb defending to stop an almost certain goal.
Yeah, that's an important stop there. He looked in, didn't he?
Garcia. They found a way through. Taken cleanly and held on to. Grimaldo. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Brilliant. More of that, please. And it stopped straight away. A quick whistle from the referee. Foul given. On and ready to intercept there. Need to get tighter here. He takes aim, but the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Girassi. Now I wonder where this is going. Now it needs a good ball in. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Julian Brandt. Schick. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. And a little bit of care in possession wouldn't go amiss here.
Definitely, it's a real scrap, isn't it? They don't seem to be on the same.
And right in now. And look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward.
Well, listen to that roar when they win the ball back. The fans are responding to the positive play. They just need to finish one of these chances now.
Schick. Girassi. This could get interesting. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Alex Garcia. Good ball in behind. Seru Girassi. Julian Brandt, still under threat here. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one, and a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. Ronaldo. Tapsoba. In the right position to cut out the pass. Adeyemi. This looks promising from Dortmund. No stopping him there. And it's on now. He's put it away. Celebrations will stop there.
That was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
This could be dangerous. Kick. Oh, there's confidence. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Brandt. Ryerson. Marcel Sabitzer. Closed it down well. Grimaldo. Well read to gain possession. Grimaldo. The defence quick to snatch it back. And that brings to an end the first half here in Dortmund. Away we go with the sides level, but plenty of time for someone to step up. Schick. And it could be on, but it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Ryerson. Adeyemi. Adeyemi. Stay patient. What a cool bit of defending.
Oh, he was so alert there. Read the situation well.
Found a way through. They scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Hoffman. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Possession lost and won. Oh, great work. What's next? They wouldn't let him get away that easily. Karim Adeyemi. And the attack is over.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
So we move past the hour mark. Adeyemi, and into the box it goes. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. That's a good pass. Now he's in. Oh, great tackle, goal saver. Well, nobody seems to want to keep the ball for long here. Dortmund come away with it. Promising looking attack this. Chance to deliver into the box. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper will be happy to claim that. really good interception to take the ball. Played it straight behind for a corner. Played into the box. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Well, not quite fully away here. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Only 15 minutes left for play now. Chip. Good work to recover possession. They found a way through. Oh, excellent work. That was a real chance. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. If they go now, there could be a break on. Girassi. Brent. Score here. Under pressure, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Jonas Hoffmann. And it only takes a second to score a goal, and there are still 5 minutes to go. And it's read his mind there. It's nearly done. Dortmund supporters are hoping that it's nearly won.
Yeah, it's been a great first half. If they can hold on for the win in these closing stages, they'll be delighted. It's been a hard-fought contest, a game that could have gone either way, but once getting in front, they won't want to concede now.
Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Girassi. Played through. There is the final whistle. Plenty of positives for them to take away, not least.
To a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Iduna Park Stadium. I'm Derek Ray here at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former England international Sue Smith. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
So underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. This is how it looks for the home side.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Showing good situational awareness. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, he keeps going. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's just such an intelligent footballer. The little give and goes, the quick movements, his ability to control a game. I absolutely love watching him play.
Now he must favour the cross. Could be dangerous. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Cetera. And Christensen has it. Elias Skiri. And he read it superbly. In position. And a good save there. And over it comes. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Up to a Teat. That's a good-looking pass. And that is offside. Knauf. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Elias Skiri. And just like that, broken up. Missing pass. Elias Skiri. Well, did well to win the ball back. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Batshuayi. Committed challenge. Grifo. Untidy phase of play. Can he put it away? And it really was on for him.
Oh, what a chance that is to extend the lead. Just can't find the back of the net.
Mario Götze. Frankfurt losing possession. Putting all their energies into winning back possession. Grifo. Well, very effective play, and they might be onto something. And not a great challenge. Free kick here. Mario Götze. Showing a great defensive instinct. Eggestein. Lucas Höder. Günther on the ball. And he read it well defensively. And proud in possession. Batshuayi. And maybe Batshuayi. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Lucas Höder. Bit untidy, Götze. This looks interesting. Here's Skiri. Batshuayi. In possession, Doan. Awarded for that brilliant high press. Oh, managing to beat him. Batshuayi. Can he deliver? And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying him. Well, underway once more. And it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Mario Götze. It's with Michy Batshuayi. Ansgar Knal. And he might be through here. Rifled against the post, but back in play. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, they're unlucky not to be 2 up. It's a decent effort as well. The advantage you just think would have calmed the nerves a bit, I'm sure. But you do...
Oh, big chance here. Well, it might still work out for them. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Skiri. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, read it really well. Lukas Kübler. And it's with Eggestein. Günther. Eggestein. Disappointing pass.
Yeah, he just needed to get his head up there, didn't he?
Suzuki. Could be troublesome. How did they let that attack come to an end? Günther. Oh, surely! Well, a strong hand on the ball. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Can he give them the lead? Super stop! Showing good defensive judgment. Skiri. Here's Götze now. Well, they've lost the ball. Impressive build-up. That is a magnificent run. Mario Götze. And he's in. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Released it nicely. Good work to regain possession. been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Cutting it out. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. And vision from Batshuayi. And he's made sure the referee has a decision to make. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection! Ansgar Knauf. Oh, nice ball. Lukas Hörer. Jan-Niklas Beste. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Could be dangerous. A real opening now. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. And he takes it away.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Productive pass. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. What to like about that pass? And he stopped them in their tracks. Could be a chance to break. And should have been so much more incisive. Wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. And that's a very good parry. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Didn't look like a free kick. What a goal it was! And defensive play to be applauded. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Well, tremendous vision. And so the referee blows. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello, glad you've chosen to join us. We're here at a very intimate venue, the Iduna Park Stadium. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. What are your expectations for today?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Waldemar Anton in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Lucas Hörer. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Girassi. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Must be! There it is! And just the ideal start. 1-0 then. Suzuki. Lucas Hörer. And that is offside. Girassi. Reading it well. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Marcel Sabitzer. In a decent position too.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Lucas Hörer. Oh, that's brilliant play. And quick thinking defensively. Mecha. Adeyemi. Grifo. And the through ball. Brandt. And given away by Dortmund. Grifo. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Brandt. Adeyemi. Nice weight on the pass. Now unable to bend his run. Offside. Grifo. Oh, read it really well. Girassi. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Very quick thinking there. Girassi. Lucas Hörer. And can they be creative from here? Played into the centre. And over the top it goes. Close shave. Riasson. A very good tackle. Brandt. That's a good-looking ball. To put them ahead. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Karim Adeyemi. Mecha. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And they've created space. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. take them on and beat them. Stopped a certain goal. Now, will this help the Dortmund cause? A corner kick it is. Keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Günther. Lukas Höhler. And intercepts again. Plenty of support here. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Now opening things up. That is that. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Günther. Lukas Höhler. Günther on the ball. Eggestein. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, it might be. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Günther. Well, a textbook interception. Mecha. A chance to whip it in. Lukas Höhler. And the ruling is offside here. Brilliant piece of skill. Delivering it into the box. Up a disappointing dead end. Marcel Sabitzer. Just the challenge that was required. That one has promise. Can they forge ahead? And able to close down the shot.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Can they use their pace? Clean challenge. Girassi. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. But they dealt with the threat posed. Suzuki. And Grifo in possession. Günther. And crossing towards the far post. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, a really good run. Beating his opponent with ease. 20 minutes to go in this one. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Suzuki, flowing here. It's been aimed towards the front post. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so...
Oh, off the line. Felix Metscher. And given away by Dortmund. Karim Adeyemi. And possession lost there. Exploiting the wide area. Too easy. Far too easy. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Won't be through here. Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession. 10 minutes to go then. Well, Dortmund being afforded too much room. Searching for the angle. Well, the power was there. Not really the placement, however. Goal kick. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Well, hit with power and almost the right precision. Lucas Höder. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Girassi.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration from one of those players out on the pitch.
It's an opportunity. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. The ball with Zabitsa. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. And there goes the final whistle.
teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. We're at Iduna Park, a wonderful example of the modern football stadium. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith, and we've got action for you from the Bundesliga today. It's Freiburg, and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
So it begins, the first kick of the first half. Here's the Freiburg team sheet.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Andrew. That's a good pass. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Lucas Höller. I'm sure he thought he'd scored that. Great goalkeeping. Here it comes. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Eggestein. Opportunity here, and he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on. It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's a unique talent, isn't he? The way he can beat defenders, he can dictate the tempo of the game. Suddenly when he gets on the ball, fans get off their seats. Such an exciting, entertaining player. I can't wait to watch him today.
Alex Garcia. And the game will stop. Offside. Lienhardt. Lucas Höller. Edmund Tapsoba. Great instinct there to cut it out. Going up through the gears now to take the lead. It's in! 1-0, and all the pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point. Tapsoba. On to Schick. Jonas Hoffmann. What can he do now? And there is no missing those. An open goal for them to enjoy. Enzo Grifo. Philipp Lienhardt. Beautifully onto it, in on goal, kept out, but for how long? Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. And it's on now, and it's comfortably dealt with by the goalkeeper. Or maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Grimaldo. Schick. Now it needs a good ball in. And they've got to find reverse gear now.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Tapsoba. Alex Garcia. Now, what can they do from here? Egerstein. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Chance to score! And it's in to put them in front. Edmund Tapsoba. Ronaldo. Good patient build-up. Ronaldo. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Just needs the composure now. And that is superb goalkeeping.
That is such a crucial save. He shows really quick reactions. It's a really good stop.
Put it away, but not far. Decent looking attack, this. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Loic Bardet. Tapsoba. Grimaldo. Edmund Tapsoba. Something could be on with this. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. And that's it for the first. The play is set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Robert Andrich. Lucas Höhler. Maximilian Egerstein. It's on for the shot! And it's comfortably gathered.
Well, it's a brilliant attacking display. So much quality in the final third. And the finishes have been really clinical. The back line just doesn't have the answers. They need to organise themselves quickly, or this could be a heavy defeat for them.
Yeah, they look increasingly dangerous with every passing minute. Ronaldo. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Höhler. And the defence knew what was coming. Taken without any trouble. Jonas Hoffmann. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
He's done well, hasn't he? The standout is obviously his goal, but the quality of his...
Sorry, Sue, a good opportunity here. Saved and held on to as well. Schick. Looking for that chance to appear, to get away back into this. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. That was a big one. That ought to have been put away.
He's offside, so the goal wouldn't have stood, but I totally agree. He's got to do better from the position that he's in.
Egerstein. A really good interception to take the ball. Garcia. That's a good ball. Not quite the accuracy accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. That's a good ball in behind, but a good bit of defending to stop it. Andrick. Vardy. Untidy in possession there. Oh, he's tried to power that in. That's flown over the bar. Alex Garcia. Edmund Tapsoba. Grimaldo. Now it needs a good ball in. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Good pass, good chance. Oh, should score! And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Not the end to the move they were looking for.
Well, this has been a really strong performance, hasn't it? They've created lots of...
Oh, they must score! Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Maximilian Eggestein. I'm afraid that's careless. Now, there could be something on in a moment. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Promising looking ball, what can they do from here? Alex Garcia. Setting up the chance, surely down, and met by solid goalkeeping. Not long to go until the end, and the hosts well in charge. They put on a super show.
Yeah, this would be an excellent win, and it would be thoroughly deserved. We've seen some really good individual performances, but it's how well they've worked as a team. You can see that they've got a real...
Oh, gone for it! Oh, against the bar! Well, you can't get much closer without scoring, but it's keeper's ball now.
Yeah, he hit that with great intent. Sometimes the margins just don't favour you, do they?
Good work to win it there. Schick. Alex Garcia. Can he finish? It's in! Now have they got the belief and the time to get another? Vincenzo Grifo. Christian Gunther. Setting something now. Oh, the flag's up. The offside. There is the final whistle. Plenty of positives for them to take away. Not
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. And hello to you from the Rhineland. We find ourselves tonight here in Western Germany, in the city of Leverkusen. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayer Leverkusen, and they take on Eintracht Frankfurt.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
Like that, very much in his repertoire. Robinkoff. Here's Kutzer now. It'll be a Bayer Leverkusen throw. Arthur. Hofmann. Threading it. Pick out a teammate. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, that's great defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
High pressing and good high pressing. Arthur. Here's Hofmann. And cuts inside. And an astute piece of defending. Can he deliver? That is how to keep it out of the net. Credit due, a good intervention. And out of play for a Leverkusen throw-in. Schick. Andrich. Plenty of support here. With it. So out over the byline and a corner.
Yeah, no nonsense defending there.
Delivering it. And it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Fine work from Leverkusen to win back possession. Schick. Feeding it through. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looks so promising. Arthur. Schick. Interesting pass. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Grimaldo. Andrich. Here's Hofmann. Disappointing pass.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
And he's driving his team forward. And a fine cross. A bit short with the clearance. And the attack fizzling out. And Leverkusen recovering possession well. Schick. Trying to tee it up. Well, a touch too heavy there. That's right. Oh, big chance. Still a chance. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Arthur. Hoffmann. Right pass. Schick. Moving the ball well here.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Ronaldo. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Now. Opportunity it is. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Arthur. Andri. Showing fine vision. And perfectly positioned. Ansgar Knauf. That's a good-looking ball. And this time, Batshuayi. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Schick. Here's Hoffmann. We're using the space really well, you've got to say. Threads it nicely. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, the first half story. So they get the second half going here. Tapsoba. Grimaldo with it. This is looking good. Patrick Schick! An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
He made the catch under pressure. Well, the cross could help them. And a chance for the lead. Oh, superb reflexes. Now sending it in. And a time for cool heads. Oh, fancy footwork. Well in there to tidy up. Schick. Quality defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
And slipped through beautifully. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Aleix Garcia. Edmond Tapsoba. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Decent position. And that'll be offside. Grimaldo. Here's Patrick Schick. And a clever piece of defending. Christensen. Top-class defending. Edmond Tapsoba. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And the cross into the middle. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
That's right! And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him, and no wonder he's enjoying himself. Edmond Tapsoba. Garcia with it. Tapsoba. It's not a bad ball. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And trick shot now. And pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping. That'll be a Leverkusen ball. Alex Garcia. On to Tapsoba. Well, it's one pass after another. He just couldn't play that decisive ball. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
And possibilities here. And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Hoffmann. The clock is against Bayer Leverkusen, but they're still in this. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. Surely over the top. Skiri. Nicely played. Well, it was down to whether or not he could beat the keeper, and that question has been answered.
Well, I'm all for players striking through the back of the ball with power, but he has to hit the target from there.
And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Garcia, plenty of options. Perfectly positioned. Can they level it up? This looks promising. Well, let up here. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. And there goes the final whistle. The quest for success, the big showdown almost upon us, and the likelihood of a game to be savoured and cherished. But who's going to win? We'll leave that to the courageous amongst you. Stay with us on EA TV. And this is the scene here in Leverkusen ahead of this match. We're at the Bayer Arena. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It's Bayer Leverkusen against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan, both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And away we go, the first half of this game. The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, so it's going to be interesting to see what's expected of the wing-backs here. Are they going to be high up the field or drop deeper to make a back five? Only time will tell.
This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well read to put an end to that attack. Possession changing hands over and over again.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
And giving them too much space on the flank. Throw in here for Borussia Dortmund. Marcel Sabitzer. Well, Dortmund being afforded too much room. A chance to whip it in. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. That's a good pass. And danger still. And a goal! Using his head in more ways than one to help the cause. Riasson. Karim Adeyemi. Brandt with it. Adeyemi. The wayward pass.
Yeah, that really is a sloppy pass, isn't it?
Schick. Top-class defending. Excellent run in possession. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Arthur. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Oh, good vision. Opportunity. Ball is loose. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Schick. Delivered into the area here. The pressure is on. Can he clear it away? So a corner. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, that's brilliant play. Svensson. Disappointing pass. Andrich. The ball with Zabitzer. Julian Rierson. Well, high quality defending. Andri. This could be troublesome. Offside the decision. Girassi. Bad pass. Andri. Good looking run. Brandt. Credit due, a good intervention.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Marcel Zabitzer. Good strong play on the ball. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. Aleix Garcia. Andri. Well read to ease the pressure. And quick thinking defensively. Real chance. Oh, masterful defending to prevent what looked like a certain goal. And the through ball. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Very dangerous here. So, half-time. So, back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Grimaldo. Now with Tapsoba. And given away by Leverkusen. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. But nothing comes of it. How can he take them on and beat them? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Schick. That's a very effective run. Distributing it well. Patrick Schick! In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Tapsoba. Grimaldo with it. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, it might be! And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Svensson. Valdemar Anton. Adeyemi. Leverkusen come away with it. Karim Adeyemi. The ball with Zabitzer. Plenty of support here. Superb stop. And there's the delivery. Just a bit too much height on the header.
Well, he met it well, but just couldn't keep it down. That's a chance.
Grimaldo. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Possession ceded by Leverkusen. Aleix Garcia. Good through ball. And the Schwarz-Gelben have it back now. Girassi. Well, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Grimaldo. Felix Metscher. And given away by Dortmund. Metscher. And successfully cut out. Grimaldo. Takes aim. Foiling his opponent completely. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Decent position. Well, a poor ball and easy for the keeper. Brandt. Girassi. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. And a fine tackle. Girassi. And tremendous individual skill. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Brandt. Now options are plenty. Is offside. Garcia. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Girassi. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Zabitzer could reduce the deficit. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. That's a good-looking ball. Marcel Zabitzer. Felix Metscher. Very quick thinking there. And there goes the final whistle. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And hello to you from the metropolis on the River Main, the city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. Your expectations?
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1, they're packing their midfield, but the two wide players will almost play as out-and-out wingers. However, it's important they do get runners from central areas to support the centre forward. That's going to be key.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it can be seen as a very defensive shape, but if they have good athletes in midfield, which they have, who are ready to break forward as soon as possession is won, they can still pose a big threat today.
Takes it on. Well, only just wide of the post. And taking it away. Not quite accurate enough.
Unfortunate there, just overdid it.
Lucas Höder. Oh, great vision. Disappointing for the players of the centre that it didn't reach them. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch in particular. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations.
Good save! A pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Günther. Christensen. And a goal kick coming up. Suzuki. The defensive intervention there. Batshuayi. Decent idea. Real chance. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Beste. Ambitious effort. And saved by the keeper. He's driven in the corner. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
And fired against the crossbar.
Well, they won't come closer than that. But they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Beste. Attacking with vigour. But nothing comes of it. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
A really good pass. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Günther. Chance to do damage. And nothing comes of that attack. Ritsu Doan. Clever piece of defending. Batshuayi. Could pick out a teammate. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
Beste. Moving it forward. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Christensen. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead here. An opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here.
Oh, look at this, they must score! How good was that? Still could finish! Batshuayi. Ansgar Knauf. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Will it happen for them? Can he level it? Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Grifo. Well, there it is. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Suzuki. Promising pass. Getting ready is Michy Batshuayi. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Nicely constructed, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, a really good run. Batshuayi. Possession, Doan. Very timely interception. Lukas Kübler. Suzuki. Jan-Niklas Beste. Lukas Höhler. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
But he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Oh, this looks useful. Determined defending. Christensen. Batshuayi. Nice looking pass. And a chance to whip it in here. An alert intervention. It's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
Fine cross into the middle. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now. And Brown in possession. Skiri. Ansgar Knauf. Terrible block. And just offside, but by a whisker, my goodness. Lucas Hörer. Beste. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Into the final 20 minutes. To the post. Not in fact a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Jan-Niklas Beste. Ginter. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Knauf. Timely intervention. Takes aim. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Skiri. Doan. Disappointing end to that. Lucas Hörer. That's useful play. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
Well, they've had no defensive game plan today. The forwards haven't pressed the ball. The midfield players have been outnumbered, and there is too much space between the defenders at the back. That's been the problem.
Decent pass. Kicking. And nicely parried away. Mario Götze. Oh, read it really well. Good-looking move. Jan-Niklas Beste. Oh, did so well to cut it out.
He did really well there.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Beste. Lucas Hörer. This could be troublesome. And there goes the final whistle. It's...
Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. A warm welcome to Dortmund. The cavernous Signal Iduna Park is the iconic venue. I'm your commentator Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we've got action for you from the Bundesliga today. It's Borussia Dortmund and they take on Freiburg.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
go. The first half gets going. This is how the hosts line up.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
Here's the Freiburg team sheet.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, but they can't allow their centre-forward to become too isolated. And that will be determined by the two players in behind him. They have to affect the game and be the key players here.
Lucas Höhler. That was a wonderful chance.
The first goal is always so important, so that's a waste.
Christian Gunther starting to get interested here. Behind it goes for a corner. Played over to the back post. And there it is! 1-0 already! So Borussia Dortmund will be looking for a quick reply as they get the game restarted. Sabitzer. Julian Ryerson. Marcel Sabitzer. Oh, should score! Oh, good strike with an even better save. Delivered into the box. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Brandt. Great instinct there to cut it out. Girassi. Oh, good vision. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. Dortmund trying to get things moving. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Karim Adeyemi. Ryerson. Not looking to force the chance just yet, but ultimately not going anywhere with it. Goal.
Well, he did everything right, barring a couple of inches. That was almost the perfect finish.
Dortmund recovering possession well. It's a terrific carry forward, this. Karim Adeyemi. Options available in the middle. Brandt. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. But a good bit of defending to cut it out. Maximilian Eggestein. Höhler. On he goes, terrific. Having a try, not a bad bad effort, but it's gone just wide and away. Brandt. Seru Girassi. This is Brandt. Pressure, possession, patience, but will it provide an equaliser? But unable to find the killer pass in the end. Can't get it through this time.
He just got himself into a really good position there.
And that is missed by quite a distance. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Seru Girassi. That's a good pass. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Maximilian Eggestein. And that's going to be all for the first half. So the second half begins with Borussia Dortmund looking to bounce back. Karim Adeyemi. Ryerson. Ball lost and gratefully received. Nicely played through. Oh, look at this! Oh, against the bar! And that's two for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Brandt. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Lovely, incisive ball. Oh, it's hit the bar! And the flag's gone up. It wouldn't have stood anyway. Girassi. Good work to regain possession. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. But that's good defending. Well won. Could be something building for Dortmund here. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. A chance now for a quick transition. Well, a fantastic break, but not such a fantastic end product. Goal kick.
Well, you're absolutely right. Not the finish they were hoping for, but an excellent counter-attack. They really do break forward quickly.
That's overhit and will go to the goalkeeper.
Just needed a better weight on it.
Marcel Sabitzer. Possession changes hands. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. The attack broken up. Free kick given. This could be dangerous. Everything about that was just right. So off we go once more at 3-0. Sabitzer. Oh, could be here. Opportunity now. Seemed to have hit that really nicely, but just wide of the goal. Eggestein. Oh, that's been won really smartly. He's glanced at the pitch there, but only himself to blame, really, for a blaze that's missed. Lucas Kubler. Höller. Now, this might be promising. Superb agility to get to that. A marvellous save. To the box it goes. Good ball. Now, what to do with it? And that's not properly away yet. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. Seru Girassi. The attack is over.
Really good defending there.
Girassi. Good work, they've got it back. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Now, can someone attack this? Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Worth a try, but it was red from the moment it was struck. Vincenzo Grifo. A really good interception to take the ball. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Lucas Höller. Beautifully weighted ball. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Julian Brandt. It's a perfect threaded through ball, but it's not found its target. Intercepted. Turn them around, but it's offside, surely not by much.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Closed it down well. Well, the referee has blown. from St James's Park, Newcastle, a modern-day rarity as a stadium that's almost right in the city centre. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder-turned-expert analyst Stuart Robson. And it's all about the Premier League here. It's Newcastle United versus Arsenal.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they go with a single striker leading the line. This is how Arsenal line up.
Well, they're also playing in a 4-3-3 formation, but they play it in a slightly different way, particularly in the wide areas, where their fullbacks will get forward and rotate with the wingers at every opportunity.
Murphy. Jacob Murphy. A chance to cross here. This could be dangerous. Oh, what a chance! What a stop! Razor sharp!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
What a wonderful save. It had pace, but he was equal to it. It's been delivered. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Arsenal find themselves behind as they get the game restarted. Sandro Tonali. Bird. Nice rhythm to the passing here. Oh, cut out well.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Saka. Anthony Gordon. A chance not apparent yet. Well, cleared away, but the expense of a corner. Here it comes. The move has come to an end. Jacob Murphy. Lovely setup. Joelinton. Now I wonder where this is going. And that's where it ends. Victor Gyökeres. Van Berg. And the run goes on. Berg. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. There's space to attack here for Arsenal. Put into the middle. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Burn. That's not a bad-looking ball. Still trouble here. The move breaks down. That's a real shame. Promising-looking ball. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Murphy. Drifting on and still going. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. Nice cutback. And that's a corner. And possibly the chance for Newcastle to go further in front. And the forward progress continues. It's not one that's worried the defence. And it's behind for a Newcastle corner. Played in with that. Opportunity now. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Saka. Eze. Arsenal trying to get things moving. Zubimendi. Well, after all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance. And they might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. Gordon. What a chance here. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Oh, that's really well cut out. Decent looking attack, this. Victor Gyökeres. A solid block.
Yeah, he times that so well, doesn't he?
And that brings to a close the... And the second half is underway. Joelinton. Anthony Gordon. Joelinton. Arsenal with the ball again. Victor Gyökeres. Gordon. And he goes, and on, and on. They won the ball, now to keep it. Joelinton. Now, can he get the cross in? Nicely sets it up. Now, composure needed. And that's a golden chance that's gone begging.
Well, they can't miss opportunities like that. What a chance to equalise.
Burn. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
Hold on, chance here. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Right. Leandro Trossard. And the defender in the right place to stop it. That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it. And we have 30 minutes left. Lots of room for them now. And the cross comes in. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Tonali. Positive play on the front foot. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Terrific bit of blocking.
That's great defending there.
A nice safe touch back to the goalkeeper. All one, well read. Setting up the chance. And it doesn't get far. intercepted. Great reading of the game. Saka.
It's a message for Benjamin Walker. Benjamin Walker.
Into the last 20 minutes.
Your wife is waiting.
Well, that was not where the pass was intended to go. That's not a bad-looking ball. Burn. Oh, good vision. And stopped in their tracks. Well watched. Burn. Well, not quite fully away here. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. Saka. A really good spell, but they need to make something happen soon. Saka. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Now to deliver a good ball in. It's away, but not far enough. The move breaks down. That's a real shame. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. So another kick-off after another goal, and it's surely over now. Leandro Trossard. Can Burn. Joelinton. Antonali. Got a room here, it's promising. It's got to be special from there. And just wide of the mark, goal kick.
Yeah, decent effort, but didn't really worry the goalkeeper, did it?
Bit sloppy in possession. Decent effort! But that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Making good ground and still going. Gyökeres. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
And to go a long way with this. Vandaled in all the way until the glove just got to the ball. And the ball goes out of play for a goal kick. Well, that brings a close to the match.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello, delighted to be with you from one of the great venues in world football, Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary today here on the gantry is the former England winger, Sue Smith. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester United up against Newcastle United.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident.
Could be! And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
What a stop was it from the...
And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Sandro Tonali. It's Dan Burn. Malik Chow. Tonali with it. That's a lovely ball. And it must be. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Mbeumo. And continues his run. Given away by Manchester United. And the Magpies recovering possession well. Joelinton. Could be! And that's a straightforward catch for any goalkeeper.
Yeah, it didn't have enough finesse, did it? And you can't afford to let those slip by, can you?
Succeeded in keeping it in play. And intercepted it. Will it be? And saved by the keeper. And there's the delivery. Well, still danger. Brilliantly blocked. And it's off target. They were watching him like a hawk. Sandro Tonali. Voltemade. Might lead to a chance. And he read it superbly. It might be a favourable situation, this, for Manchester United. But they took care of the situation defensively. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
Yeah, it's all a bit sloppy, isn't it?
Nicely cut out. Mateus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. And the shot. Just cutting off the supply. Guimaraes. And passing it well. And given free rein to run. And a significant block following that cross. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Joelinton. Get it out of harm's way. Joelinton. Sandro Tonali. Can they carve out a chance? Oh, big moment! And the shot just over the top. Diogo Dalot. Mbeumo. And conceding the throw-in. Diogo Dalot. Intercepting it intelligently. Might do damage on the break. Out of play, throw in. Mbeumo. Good tackle. And he has options available. Joelinton. And offside, unfortunately. Mbeumo. Given away by Manchester United. Joelinton. Nick Woltemade. And unable to keep possession. Well, this could really help the cause. Trippier now. Nice looking pass. And players waiting in the centre. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Surely! Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? And so the referee blows the whistle. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Chow. Mateus Cunha. Oh, tremendous vision. Still pressure. Not a time for cool heads. Sandro Tonali. Counter-attacking chance. And the Magpies failing to keep the ball. Bruno Fernandes. He's in with a chance. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Trippier. On to Guimarães. Joelinton. Chow. Tonali with it. Moving the ball well here.
Yeah, they do keep it really well, don't they?
Woltemade. Can he put it in? Oh, couldn't pull them level.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You won't get too many chances better than that.
Mbeumo. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Good looking cross. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Yeah, his reaction speed was outstanding and stopped what looked like a certain goal.
A good hit, close shave. Bruno Guimarães. Tonali with it. Murphy. Trippier now. Jacob Murphy. Sandro Tonali. Maybe dangerous here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Nick Woltemade. Oh, useful ball. Oh, that's super defending.
Oh, he reacted so well to the danger. He stopped an almost certain goal.
Šeško. And here's Cunha. Electing to shoot. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Blackburn. And a wayward pass. Casemiro. Voltemade. Opportunity to level it. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Could be a chance to break. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Voltemade. Chance to play it in. Well, no danger now. Corner to Newcastle as they look to get back into this game. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, I thought that had to be a goal, but the keeper pulls off a tremendous save. It's cat-like reflexes.
United had the ball, but not anymore. Joelinton. Mbeumo. And it's a quality pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Oh, it was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
That's a nice ball. Oh, in with a chance. Outrageously good defending. Can they level it up? But nothing comes of it. A good vision there. United doing well to regain possession. Casemiro.
Well, just listen to the fans in here. They've just about kept their noses in front, but can they see this through now? There's really not long to go.
Might be a chance to break. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Credit due, a good intervention. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And there it is, the final whistle. It's a Manchester United.
Looking forward to a match that will give us a little bit of everything here. And you can feel the buzz in the air as the fans file into the stadium with kickoff approaching. It's on the way for you next, right here on EA TV. Warm welcome from Stamford Bridge. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. The live game from the Premier League on the way. It's Chelsea facing Newcastle United.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
This is the home side's team today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. but the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they're playing with just one up front. No sign of stopping yet. Those in the middle won't be happy about that service. Dan Burn. Gordon. Moving the ball around well here.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
Oh, could be here. Chance for the lead, and there it is! 1-0 already. So off we go at 1-0. Toss in. Caicedo. Neto. Moises Caicedo. Ball given away. Joelinton. Anthony Gordon. Joelinton. Nicely played through. Tonali. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Fernandez. Marc Cucurella. Getting closer. This could bring belief back. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper will be happy to claim that. Joelinton. That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. João Pedro. Neto. Here's the shot. And it's comfortably gathered. Joelinton. Burn. Joelinton. Having a try. The effort shut out.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Burn. Joelinton. He's going to try his luck. Got in the way of it. That set up the chance. Will it open up for him? That's cut out quickly and easily. Pedro Neto. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. João Pedro. No way through. Possession lost. Murphy. Oh, who wants that one? And that has been adjudged to be offside. Cole Palmer. Caicedo. Palmer. They've lost it there, and the attack is over.
Well, as the stats confirm, Chelsea have controlled the ball, but they aren't doing enough with it. They need to pass it quicker, play forward earlier and show more energy. Otherwise, they won't get back into this one.
Dan Burn. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it. Wrong choice. Bruno Guimaraes. Beautifully weighted ball. Now here's an invitation. On the wrong side of the defence, offside. Joelinton. Burn. Gordon. And with that, the first half comes to... And we're back underway for the second 45. Oh, just off target.
And it was close, but if they're going to get back into this, they need to score from those sort of chances.
Ball back with Chelsea now. Has to turn them around. Oh, could be here. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Now, here they go. And that's where it ends. Neto. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. And the attack collapses.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Good work to recover possession. Bruno Guimaraes. Palmer. Great work. What's next? Breaking at pace. This could be dangerous. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Tonali. Jacob Murphy. João Pedro. A lot of room out wide for Chelsea. Decent stop, did what was needed. Gordon. The attack is over. Really good defending. Cole Palmer. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Sandro Tonali. Good work. They've got it back. Garnacho. Cole Palmer. Oh, chance! It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! Malik Thiaw. Cole Palmer. Gonna try his luck. Well, he fancied it from distance, but the keeper barely had to move. Murphy. And Trippier. Sandro Tonali. No way through for that one.
Yeah, that was a solid block. Really did his job there.
Cole Palmer. And on to Garnacho. Chance to deliver into the box. Oh, could be a chance here. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Tonali. Played in with that. Guimaraes. Murphy. It's played into the box. Oh, that's frustrating as the first defender is hit. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. A real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? The attack broken up. This could be dangerous. And we've entered the final five. Put into the middle with time and space. Save, but not cleared. Neto. Oh, good strike! But it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. Goes on past the defender. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Well, that brings the match to...
Two massive clubs with magnificent stories to tell down the years. And today they find themselves on the same pitch. Arsenal and Manchester. Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Arsenal up against Manchester United.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Arsenal have given it away. Encouraging stuff from United. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Genuine chance. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. The lineup for Manchester United. Luke Shaw starts with Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Casemiro plays alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, it's always a delight to watch Bukayo Saka in action. We have that privilege today. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
And nicely struck, and foiled only by the crossbar. Well, threat over for now.
Well, Arsenal have started this game really strongly. They've passed it well, they've created a couple of chances, and they were so close to taking the lead there.
Incisive pass. And it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
Benjamin Šeško. Can they set up a chance? And the lead beckons! And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it! A cross there that was decidedly ordinary. Target given to Arsenal. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. So the corner played into the box. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Given away by Manchester United. Will it go in? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And United will get the throw in.
Well, Arsenal are hanging on here. Had they gone 2 down, they really would be up against it now.
Yes, so near, but no impact on the scoreboard. Let's see what they can do in possession. And after the cross, a tremendous block. And what a save that was! At the end of a super counter-attack.
Yeah, they almost got level there. Great effort.
Can someone get on the end of this? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, Arsenal can't believe they're not level here, but they are looking dangerous at the moment.
Well read to put an end to that attack. Now, options are plenty. Real chance. And a goal here for Manchester United. They are the big favourites now. United could be onto something. And a decent delivery. Wasn't a great clearance. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Bruno Fernandes. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and I think it's fair to say they're enjoying this away day. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Well, they've dominated this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Teammates available, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. What can he create? Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. More than decent this from United. Good-looking pass. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Deflected out for a throw-in. And there we have it. Into the second half then, and Arsenal with a real mountain to climb. Perfectly positioned to take it away. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Arsenal are having trouble keeping the ball. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Must be! Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Diogo Dalot. Intercepted effortlessly. An Arsenal corner.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
And there's the delivery. And the danger is still there. Nothing to show for that attack. United could get in behind the defence. Casemiro. Chance to finish. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Looking for a route back. Rice. How did they let that attack come to an end? Šeško. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. So a half an hour remaining. Trying to open them up. That'll be a United throw. Mateus Cunha. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Fernandes. Really vital interception.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Eze. Given away by Manchester United. And the cross goes in. And a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Diogo Dalot. United being afforded too much space. A fine reading of the situation. Trossard. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. 20 minutes to go. And slipped through beautifully. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to pick out a teammate.
Well, Arsenal have just made a change to their play here. Whenever their opponents have the ball at the back, they're going to go and press the ball as quickly as possible. But they need to do it as a team.
In a dangerous position. Oh, disappointing end to that. Threading it. Flag raised for offside. And a textbook interception. And perfectly positioned. Saka. Can they eat into their lead? But then the one that goes astray. And the shot couldn't quite finish.
Well, if they can just get one, it will certainly make it interesting.
Diogo Dalot. And playing it through. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Arsenal unable to retain possession. Cunha. He's in behind. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Perfectly positioned to take it away.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Casemiro. Oh, did he deny a goal-scoring opportunity? And that is a free-kick artist at work. What a goal it was! And it's a quality pass. So deflection, and they can get ready for the corner kick routine. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Oh, might be. Struggling to get it away. Determined defending. Subimendi. On to Saka. Well, let's see about the cross. Could still be dangerous. It was an attack of... And there it is, the full...
Emirates Stadium for a clash of two of London's, indeed England's finest. I'm Guy Mowbray with Sue Smith alongside me. It's Arsenal versus Chelsea.
Yeah, this one I'm sure is going to be highly competitive. You've got two top sides, and I think it's all about who can win the most individual battles. I can't wait for this one, Guy.
This is how Arsenal line up.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make sure the central striker isn't too isolated. If it's on one side, can the other winger come in and be that second centre forward?
This is the visitors' team for today.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this, it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch. So it means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get forward and support the attacks as well.
Garnacho. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Wasteful from Arsenal. This looks promising from Chelsea. Having a look. Oh, superb reflexes to get across to that. Outstanding. And the ball comes in. Cleared away, but not with conviction. Oh, he couldn't, could he? Oh, good vision. Oh, that was a decent position. But he went to whack it rather than place it, and has narrowly missed. João Pedro. And on to Garnacho. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. Eze. Now Saka. And the attack breaks down. And he'll have a go here. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Palmer. In the right position to cut out the pass. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Was mightily close to scoring.
Yeah, it's a great cross. One that's just asking to be attacked. He makes a good connection, but just can't keep it down. You'd be disappointed he doesn't hit the target.
Palmer. Arsenal regaining possession. Zubimendi. Declan Rice. And it's been given as offside. Neto. Lovely setup. Now, surely. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Excellent progress, and it continues. Chelsea have it back now. And offside rules the assistant referee. Chelsea trying to get things moving. Under pressure, it's been sorted out by an alert goalkeeper. Eze. Well read to gain possession. That wasn't an easy one to keep in play. Space now to get a crossover. Getting closer to the middle. Oh, real opportunity. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
João Pedro. And it's a terrific carry forward, this. Leandro Trossard. Eze. There could be something building here for Arsenal. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. And it could be on! Holds it steady, no worries there. And the pressure pays, now to switch up again. Caicedo. João Pedro. And trying his luck, and it's saved and held. Mendy. Victor Gyökeres. And it's pinched, read his mind there. They're not getting close enough here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, it must be here. Oh, what a really good save that was. And that's going to be all for the... Away we go then for the second half. Chelsea holding the lead, but only just. Reece James. And on to Garnacho. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Saka. Jurriën Timber. Not so much given away as cleverly won. João Pedro. Chelsea finding space on the flank. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Allowed to go a long way with this. Has the space to whip it in here. Genuine chance. No, that's superb from the defender. Enzo Fernandez. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now.
Yeah, no real rhythm, is there?
There's space to attack here for Arsenal. Good defending to prevent any damage. João Pedro. They found a way through. And they went too soon. It's offside. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, he's had a real bright first half. He's created loads of opportunities and got the leading goal. If he keeps getting into good positions, I'm sure he'll get another one.
Half an hour left for play. And the attack breaks down. Palmer. Gyökeres. Chelsea have possession again. Saka. Oh, late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely you can see what's going on.
Garnacho. Now, can he get the cross in? And to look towards goal. Real opportunity. And Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. William Saliba. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Taking this on. Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Need to get tighter here. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Victor Gyökeres. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning.
Yes, so alert. Read it well.
This is a message for no Ali. No Ali, can you please meet Jennifer Bazat at the ticket office?
Making decent progress here. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Eze. On to Bukayo Saka. That'll be a corner.
Well, the team have struggled for long periods, but this is a chance to get back into the game. And you can tell the crowd sense it.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Neto. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. That's a good ball. And the momentum is lost. Saka. On to Bukayo Saka. This could be threatening. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. There's something on here, a chance to attack. That's good defending. The box it goes. Setting up the chance. It's in! Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. Not Cucurella. Moises Caicedo. Promising position, this. Two-goal cushion to rest on until the end. There is the final whistle, and it's Chelsea. Day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. We're in North London for this one. It's the Emirates Stadium. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And a live game from the Premier League on the way. It's Arsenal facing Newcastle United.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kickoff. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
This is how Arsenal line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other two a little bit further forward. But they also have that option to have the two deeper lying midfielders if they do start to get overrun.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. On he goes. Terrific. Genuine chance here. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. Joelinton. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And it's been given as offside. Really good pass. Closed it down well. Saka. Given away by Arsenal. Anthony Gordon. Ball taken away from them. Victor Gyökeres. Lovely setup. Great interception.
Oh, he reacted so well to the danger. He stopped an almost certain goal.
Joelinton. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Saka. Big chance. Decent stop, did what was needed. Bruno Guimaraes. Jacob Murphy. Still looking for that final pass to open it up. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Victor Gyökeres. Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence. Chance for the lead. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Tonali. Joelinton. Setting up the chance. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Now, this has to be. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Tonali. Van Berg. Oh, that's really well cut out. Getting closer. Oh, what a chance! And he couldn't get any closer without scoring.
He's not far away, is he? The angle was against him, but quality to get that as close as he did.
Burn. Anthony Gordon. Joelinton. And they might be in. Victor Gyökeres. Well, that's not going to cut it. looking good. Now what comes next? Chance to get back in this. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Arsenal with width here. Decent delivery. And they've got to find reverse gear now.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
Anthony Gordon. Joelinton. Saka. Maybe not such a smart shot.
Yeah, the keeper's just about keeping them in this.
Corner kick played in. Joelinton. And that brings the first... The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Sven Botman. Guimaraes. Kieran Trippier. Moving the ball well in search of the equaliser. Trying to place it inside the post, but just a whisker away on this occasion. Victor Gyökeres. This looks promising from Arsenal. And he's having a go. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Guimaraes. Murphy. Acres of green grass to roam into. And the promise of something happening is over. Victor Gyökeres. Promising looking ball. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. So it's 3-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Kieran Trippier. Tio. This is getting the fans interested now. Options available in the middle. Brilliant anticipation. Bruno Guimaraes. Now Tonali. Oh, possession lost. Not a good pass.
Yeah, they'll be frustrated with that. It was poor, wasn't it?
Nicely sets it up. And it's stopped straight away. One to latch onto here. And it could be on! Going for the blast on goal there. Couldn't keep it low enough, but not a bad try. Kieran Trippier. And it's pinched, read his mind there. This is a promising looking attack. Murphy. Looking to create an angle. And what a challenge!
Oh, that looked like a great opportunity.
That's how to play it through. Well stopped and safely away. Victor Gyökeres. If they go now, there could be a break on. Well, it was a real chance, but it's gone now. Guimaraes. And the keeper has it to avert the danger. Leandro Trossard. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Bruno Guimaraes. Teeing up the chance now. Possession changes hands. Sandro Tonali. Kieran Trippier. Great instinct there to cut it out. Arsenal trying to get things moving. Saka. And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away. Malik Thiel. Joe Linton. And Tonali. Kieran Trippier. What can they do from here? And a nervy clearance, still pressure. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. Gordon. He's done well to get past his marker. That's done little to clear the danger. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. Having a look, and there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Kieran Trippier. Tonali. Now Trippier. Might be in. Ball one back. Eze. Jacob Murphy. Setting up the chance. And there's pressure to get this away. Saka. There's a chance for them to go now. Well, it looked so promising, but it's come to nothing.
Oh, should have done better there, really.
Oh, could that be special? Well, the referee has blown...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and welcome to one of the most atmospheric venues in the game of football, St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary today here on the gantry is the former England winger, Sue Smith. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Newcastle United taking on Manchester United.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
So underway here, let's see what this game has in store for us. And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Luke Shaw starts with Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Casemiro plays alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Nick Woltemade. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Trying to open up the defence. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And an astute piece of defending. Šeško. United come away with it. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park.
Yeah, the passing needs to be more precise. There's no real flow, is there?
It's a fine United move in the making. That's a good pass. Will it open up? So, a corner here. Who can he pick out? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, a time for composure on the ball.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Mateus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes has it. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now, options are plenty. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Yeah, he's an all-round player, but it's his ability on crossing.
And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. De Ligt. Diogo Dalot. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Could be dangerous. Main priority to hit the target, but couldn't do so.
It's not that far away. It's a decent effort. I just feel he lacked composure with the finish.
Guimaraes deserves credit for winning the ball back. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Casemiro, and taken cleanly by the keeper. Immaculately placed by Casemiro. And that's tidy work to push it to safety.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling the pressure on like this.
Well, pushing again for a goal, looking full of purpose. And a fine cross. Well, the move breaks down. Oh, that's brilliant play. Newcastle ceding possession. And he has options available. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Really vital interception here.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness.
High quality defending. Diogo Dalot. And it might be a favourable situation this for Manchester United. Casemiro. And defensive play to be applauded. Burmo. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, it's on! Oh, he couldn't put it in.
Well, what a chance to equalise. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal.
Sandro Tonali. Trippier now. Did well to win the ball back. Sandro Tonali. Trippier now. Murphy. Who can he pick out? Well, the attack petered out.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
Jacob Murphy. Is this the moment? And it's gone in! Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now. The second half underway, and United left with a real mountain to climb. Burmo. That's a good-looking shot. Diogo Dalot. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Burmo. Opportunity. Not out of the woods yet. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. So continuing with the action, United still behind, but this game very much a contest. Sven Botman. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. And still looking for space. Terrific block. Anthony Gordon. Oh, nice ball over the top. Big chance! And no threat for the goalkeeper at all there.
Why is he trying to shoot from there? The angle's so tight.
Mateus Cunha. United might be able to cash in. Taking care of business defensively here.
Phil Jones, that's Phil Jones. Please contact your nearest steward. Thank you.
Gordon. Byrne. And showing fine vision. I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. Trying to deliver it accurately. Benjamin Šeško. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Joelinton. And scope for Newcastle to attack out wide. They keep plugging away. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Oh, cut out straight away.
Oh, it could be costly, this.
Well, managed to recover there in the nick of time.
Oh, it wasn't his best moment, was it? But he pulled it back when it really mattered.
20 minutes to go in this one.
As you can see, Newcastle have kept the ball so well over the last 15 minutes. They're making good opportunities too, and you think if they score again, they should go on and win this game.
It's really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. And an astute piece of defending. Mateus Cunha. And a wayward pass. Beautifully weighted ball. And quick thinking defensively. Voltemade. Danger building. And reading it absolutely superbly. Time is against Manchester United, but it's not over for them. It's there for him! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Well, nearing the end of the game, can Newcastle see this out?
Yeah, it's been a great first half. If they can hold on for the win in these closing stages, they'll be delighted. It's been a hard-fought contest, a game that could have gone either way, but once getting in front, they won't want to concede now.
Voltemade. Gordon. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Benjamin Šeško. Well, he's got past his man. That is a magnificent run. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Jacob Murphy. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, disappointing end to the move. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time, but into the keeper's gloves. And there goes the final whistle and the final outcome. Football, we can virtually guarantee it. Two quality sides ready for battle, knowing full well they must give their best. It's Newcastle United, they take on Chelsea, and we're live on EA TV. And hello to you from the northeast of England. We're at St James's Park, which has been used for football since 1880. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me Sue Smith, the former England attacker, who'll provide all the technical and tactical analysis. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Newcastle United taking on Chelsea.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
And we're off The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the bursts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's how it looks for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Yeah, it's a good block, that. Nothing fancy. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Palmer. Trippier. Jacob Murphy. Good tackle. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Guimaraes. And there to intervene. Woltemade. That's a lovely ball. And he's in an offside position. Good work from Newcastle to win it back. Who wants to make a challenge? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, no problems defensively. Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, he keeps going. Cucurella. Joelinton. Well, that one has promise. Sloppy in possession from Newcastle. Bruno Guimaraes. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Murphy. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Gordon. And an astute piece of defending. Neto. Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. An impressive run. But timely defending when it mattered. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Good effort here. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, now they have possession. João Pedro. Well read to put an end to that attack. Caicedo. Now with Palmer. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Voltemade. It's with Joelinton. Just the challenge that was required. Incisive ball. And nicely parried away. Must take the lead here. Well, read that magnificently.
Oh, it's close, that.
What a magnificent pass. Opportunity. Oh, it was close, but he's put it over. Well, the first half story has been written. Half time. So underway again here, and after a quiet first half, things can only get better. Botman. It's Dan Burn. Good work from Chelsea to win back possession. Pedro Neto. Oh, he's blocked it! In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Sandro Tonali. It's Dan Burn. Tonali with it. And he read it well. Joelinton. Newcastle moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Joao Pedro. Could be dangerous. Not away completely. Takes it on, and taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Enzo Fernandez. Good distribution. Feeding it through. Keeper was there to meet it. Joelinton.
Well, that was such an important save. Trying to claw back a 2-goal deficit would have been so difficult. Maybe a turning point in the game.
So a half an hour remaining. Gordon. Burn. A good-looking ball. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Up a disappointing dead end. Committed challenge.
Silver hatchback with the license plate GR55JKK.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, nice and strong there, wasn't he?
Good conditions for the counter. That's a good ball. And really discomfited by the press. And he has options available. Can he level it? And a goal to square the game into the sleep stuff. Tosin Adarabioyo. Pedro Neto. Now with James. Neto. Can they forge ahead? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Jacob Murphy. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Pedro. Intelligent threaded pass here. And that'll be offside. Clean challenge. And teammates around him. Enzo Fernandez. Malik Chow. Just 10 minutes to go. Released it nicely. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Asking a lot to score from there. Goalkeeper's ball.
Pushing the side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
And delivered into the box. Could pose a threat on the counter. And they might be through here. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Joelinton. It's Dan Burn. Anthony Gordon. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Not the pass he had in mind. He'll have a go here. Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. Referee spotting the transgression. And the referee blows the whistle. That will be all. Trafford is the venue, and this is a confrontation with genuine historical significance. As far as this match is concerned, who's going to come out on top between Manchester United? Well, it really is a city that loves its football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester. and it's a real pleasure to be here tonight at Old Trafford. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Manchester United versus Arsenal.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Luke Shaw starts with Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Bruno Fernandes plays with Casemiro in the centre of the pitch. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Eberici Eze plays.
What a great opportunity.
And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. And there's defensive solidity for you.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. Šeško. Casemiro. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. The right place to cut out the pass. That's a good ball. They're making considerable progress with the ball. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, what a save! Oh, it's a penalty! Can they make it 3-0? And there it is! Perfectly executed! So on with the game again. United in charge. The scoreline. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Here's Luke Shaw. Showing good situational awareness. Mbeumo. Oh, danger here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. Incisive ball. It's a perfect challenge. Matheus Cunha. And easily intercepted. What can he do with it now? Advantage Manchester United, and that's not what he wanted to be doing. And that is a free-kick artist at work. What a goal it was! Casemiro lost the ball. And a wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
Mbeumo. Now Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Well, that is asking for a yellow card. Well, that cross was more than acceptable, but they couldn't fire it home. He's on the run. Oh, an incredible block. Delivering it. Well, he's made a right hash of delivering that corner. And in the perfect position to read it.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
And it's whipped in early. Not a time for cool heads. We've seen tidier challenges than that one. Casemiro. And here's Cunha. United could get in behind the defence. And the cross goes in. And the danger is still there. Oh, great defending. Well, that's a super ball over the top. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. And the free kick awarded to Manchester United. And he read it well. Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
And he's driving his team forward. Fernandes trying to open up the defence. Keeper getting the touch. Danger averted for now. Promising pass. And so the first time. So underway again here, the pendulum having already swung United's way. So let's see how the second 45 plays out. Mateus Cunha. What's the verdict going to be? Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Playing advantage here. United keep it. Cross fired over. Nervy clearance. Oh, so close, but just unable to keep the shot down.
Well, there it is. United have created chance after chance, and I just can't see that changing. They've been excellent.
Yes, the chances just keep on coming. No stopping them, apparently. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. And that could be problematic. Good effort here. Oh, really good save. Excellent goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. And a long way off target with the header.
Yeah, that was a good contest in the air. The defender just about did enough, though.
Arsenal have given it away. Now a decent position. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Excellent vision. Couldn't grab hold of it. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Subimendi. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Given away by Manchester United. And the referee playing advantage. Played into the centre. Well, no wonder he's got a smirk on his face. Good idea, but the execution lacking a little. Bad pass.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
Victor Gyökeres. And they need trying to get tighter here. Oh, it's still not dealt with. And offside it is. Oh, that's a really good pass. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Promising pass. And the free kick awarded to Manchester United. That was a delicious free kick from there and really made the keeper think.
Well, that's a great effort. So close to being a wonderful goal.
Arsenal have given it away. Good-looking effort! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. This could be trouble. Bruno Fernandes. And a fine tackle. And defensive play to be applauded. Feeding it through. And a good-looking ball.
This is a message for all away supporters.
Counter-attacking chance.
Remain seated after the game.
Regained possession.
We'll meet you at the turnstile. Thank you.
The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Just 15 minutes remaining. And support available. Good through ball. Out of play, United throw-in coming up. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. Sound. Oh, pushed onto the woodwork. And trouble is brewing. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
Untidy little passage in midfield there. Has eyes for goal! And the keeper more than equal to it. Over it comes. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Gyökeres really getting stuck in. And beyond the last defender, offside. Trying his luck. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Nice switch of play. Bruno Fernandes. And that's a super ball over the top. And that is offside. Smart defending. Very effective pass. Must be. Can he finish here? Well, the keeper... In it goes! And the second time of asking. And the keeper feels hung out to dry. Over the touchline, but one will be an Arsenal throw. And gobbled by the keeper. So the final whistle now, and disappointment.
Well, for some games, there's just the feel of extra excitement in the air. And this is... It's blue versus red in London today. I'm Guy Mowbray with Sue Smith alongside me for commentary. And we're live at Stamford Bridge for Chelsea versus Arsenal.
Well, you can't beat the London derby. Just listen to that atmosphere. And Chelsea have had some big results over the years. The biggest, I think, was 6-0 here. I'm sure they'd love that scoreline again.
This is the home side's team today.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Going for it. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Victor Gyökeres heads it through, but a good bit of defending to stop it. Neto. That's not a bad-looking ball. A promising move stalls.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Space to attack here for Chelsea. Plays it into the area now. Terrific point-blank save.
Well, I thought that had to be a goal, but the keeper pulls off a tremendous save. It's cat-like reflexes.
Leandro Trossard. Oh, could be a chance here. Well, it briefly appeared to be on target, but too much elevation in the end. Goal kick to come. And the press has paid off here. And it's opened up for him. Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. It's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, I love the way he plays. He makes the game look easy. His first touch, his dribbling ability, the way he sees a pass, and then he executes it. He's got to be one of the best in his position.
Disappointing attempt.
Yeah, it was close, but just not quite right in the end, and he'll know he should have done better.
It's a terrific carry forward, this. And this could be. And that's good goalkeeping in a difficult situation. Saka. Has the space to whip it in here. Magnificent save, top draw goalkeeping. Here it comes. Oh, it looked as though the header was goal-bound. That's a really good stop. Out it goes, Arsenal corner coming. It's there! That changes things. A goal for 1-0.
Number 14, Victor Gyökeres.
Reece James. Moises Caicedo. Toss in Adarabioyo. And on to Garnacho. That's a good ball. Ball one, well read.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Neto. Tackle. João Pedro. Really good pass. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Nacho. Now, can he get the cross in? This could get interesting. And the flag's up. It's offside.
Well, he's got to do better at getting himself back on side. He's just stood there. No idea what's going on around him.
Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. Looking to cut inside. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Well, Arsenal content to have the lead with the interval not far away. How about their overall display?
Yeah, it's been a decent first half. I think they'll be the happier going in at the break, even if it is a narrow lead. They'll certainly be looking to extend that in the second period, though.
Having to stay patient. Well, they got so far, but no end result.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
Chelsea trying to get things moving. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Leandro Trossard. Getting closer. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Palmer. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And that will do it for the first half here at Stamford. And as the second half starts, it's advantage Arsenal, but this is far from over yet. Palmer. And we could watch that sort of skill all day.
Yeah, great feat, wasn't it?
João Pedro. Still behind, but this is looking promising. But not really going anywhere fast with it. Leandro Trossard. João Pedro. Teeing up the chance now. Moises Caicedo. Arsenal with the ball again. João Pedro. Played in with that. The goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Eze. Now Saka. Gyökeres. Could be dangerous. Crucial defending.
Brilliant from the defender. Great block.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. There could be something building here for Arsenal. Oh, that's a great block. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, he's certainly looked good, hasn't he? So positive in his play, always getting himself into good positions where he can score. And he's obviously got that key goal and thoroughly deserved.
They've lost it, needlessly, really. Saka. And he's got behind it! Oh, it's a decent attempt. It didn't need to be much better.
No, it didn't, Guy. That's a pretty good effort. It's not far away. Still a great chance to increase their lead, though.
João Pedro. And Chelsea trailing. What can they do with this corner?
The noise levels have just gone up.
Oh, good save to stop him scoring a lovely headed goal. Gyökeres.
Well, they'll be disappointed to still be behind here, but we have to praise the goalkeeper.
Save, but not cleared. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. João Pedro. This might be promising. Chance to go level. Really solid defending. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. Neto. We've got 20 to go in this one. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And that was a terrific save. It's been delivered. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Given away by the goalkeeper.
Yeah, they've given possession away far too cheaply there.
And now the heart can beat normally again. He had to save that.
Oh, it's just a real lapse in concentration, isn't it? And he'll be so pleased he was able to keep the ball out.
Ball one, well read. This looks promising from Chelsea. Turning the defence around. Now composure needed. Off the crossbar. And that must be so disappointing for them.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
And they're focused now at... Oh, excellent save! Superb reflexes! Played into the box. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Fernandes. Goes for goal! Solid defending there.
Yeah, it was all about the positioning, wasn't it? Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still time to find the equaliser. Surely they'll get another big chance.
Delivered into the box. Oh, against the post. And it hasn't come to anything. Disappointing.
Well, if they do hold on to this, the keeper will be thanking the frame of his goal. There's not long left at all now. Just got to keep it tight at the back.
Well, they can't count on being that lucky every time. Is this the equaliser? Back off the post. Victor Gyökeres. Now Saka. Saka! A poor... all turned onto the post. João Pedro. Neto. Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here, and that effort has failed to trouble the goalkeeper. Gyökeres. Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating